Everybody, welcome back to Inscryption. The card game with a twist. Oh, we can't do new game anymore. I guess that makes sense. We're currently stuck in another game, right? If you've missed the last couple of weeks of this chat, we've been some places. We're now in our third different, like, gameplay setting. These are on bots, I guess? Oh, look at Sniper Bot. I forgot we turned him into, like, a horrible bastard. I'm gonna keep upgrading that thing if I can. The card game within a card game, yep. Neil's gonna lurk, no worries, Neil. Glorious Commerce! Your Robobucks are accepted here. Alright, 8 for a new thing, 10 for whatever that is, 22 for whatever that is, 26 for whatever that is. I mean, I'll go back there at some point. Hello, Teammaker, welcome in. How you doing? Good evening to you. Oh, look at Alarmbot. He's like pogging out of his mind. Creature opposing a card bearing a sigil gains 1 power. Why would I want to give a card opposing me 1 extra power? Creature moves into space posing a card bearing a sigil there. Dealt 1 damage. See, that actually seems pretty good because it's very cheap to use and it will guarantee some damage. Catch. Whoa. Sorry. Turn back. Bridge is totally busted. Go back. I need time. Be a boss? That should give me enough time. Did that's the guy who was fixing the bridge in the other mode. Should I buy this? I said it and I clicked it anyway. Pick one of your cards. Sniper Bot. Then we calibrate. Oh my god. Okay, right. So that's move, right? The end of the owner turn, a card bearing a sigil move, yeah. What's this one? Card bearing a sigil block an opposing creature bearing the airborne sigil. When a card bearing the sigil is played, it provides an energy cell to its owner. Okay. None of those are particularly good for a Sniper Bot, so let's get something else going, shall we? Swap Bot. After this, card bearing a sigil is dealt damage, swap its power and health. What if I were to give Swap Bot Mighty Leap? That seems like it could be good. It'll guarantee he blocks something if he's got a flying unit in place, and then I'll return fire with like 5 damage. Let's do it. Now I know what that is. I still don't know what these are. These are energy weasels, was big on me. Sorry. There we go. Eastern Botopia. How much of value out this way? But you still gotta explore here. You know, for the great transcendence. Blam! Alarmbot. He gains a power, but technically gonna die, right? I mean, he's just there to take up space anyway. Energy Bot. Okay, we got another alarm bot. Oh, baby, there's double gunner. Okay, 49er. Shield bot. I could play shield bot. Sentry drone. We'll get sentry drone on the board. That seems like a good idea. And then we'll put 49er here. Why not? Just extra damage in it. Second that thing comes on the board, hopefully my sentry drone kills it. I don't know if this, when it says when a creature moves into the space. Oh, posing the card. Oh, I didn't read that very well, did I? Thought it just said move. That's fine. We'll put him here. If somebody comes into this lane, we'll be good. Do I have max energy? I do. Oh, draw a card. Who does more damage? I guess double gunner. Actually, he does 2, doesn't he? Holy shit. Give me that cash. Bifurcated cards seem really powerful. Are you wondering about that star? Been winning a lot, now you got bounty on your head. Sure to attract bounty hunters. Like Sam and Aaron. Gonna have a drink. Resets when you die, though. I mean, bounty hunters just kind of sounds like free money. Unless they're really hard, I guess. Let's get another sentry drone. It's basically like a useful energy cell. Cash. Wham! Card bearing the sigil dies, creature opposing it as well as adjacent friendly creatures are dealt 10 damage. Well, how about we just leave that there until he's got a bunch of cards stacked up. Okay, so it's looking dire, like we're taking a bunch of damage, it's not great, but we kind of built for that. So then we put that down, and I guess we just put 49er down here, because why not? He moves in the way of Swap Bot. The name's Moon McGrind! Now I'll be taking out scalp of yours. Nothing personal, kid. Oh. Moon McGrind. Alright, Swap Bot. Kinda want to play Swap Bot. The problem with playing Double Gunner right now is Double Gunner is going to die if I place him here. He would be okay here. If I play Swap Bot, I'll defend. Okay, no, I play Swap Bot. That's. I don't even know why I'm thinking about it. I play Swap Bot, he's gonna hit. I'm an idiot. Alright, that's fine. It's fine, I'm an idiot. Okay, you win. Concede, let's move on. No. I want my money. I think if I trash him and I put double gunner there, I put... No, I can't afford a sniper, but that's fine. Right, that's gonna do that. Okay, and then we put sniper bot like here. Oh, I didn't get any money anyway, damn it! I planned that out poorly. There was some bad moves being done there, chat. What was the point in all that? A busted 3D printer. Once a card bearing this vessel is struck, draw a card from your empty vessel pile. Okay. Interesting. You'll get them next time? Well, at least I won, but like... I really like the sniper bot, but mine... I only like it because I made mine bifurcated. We could get a flying robot. I don't have any flying robots yet. Free lanes. How come it has free power? He looks like he's being powered up by something, but... Is there any reason for that? No, it doesn't show on the card, and I don't see anything special going on in the arena, other than the rails. I guess he's just a powered up one of those. Why not? I should have got an empty vessel card, but that's fine. Nice! That's perfect, because I'll never activate that swap bot. Okay, let's grab one of these. We got my double gunner. That's great. Let's get rid of the sentry drone. Double gunner, get in there. Beautiful. Items 100% charged. Bot spawn is 100% offline. Lame. Power's dead on this old thing. I'll let you get up if you go get a new battery. Oh shit, you've made a mistake, my friend. You're allowed in the inspection room only. Let's get me the battery from the spectrometer and come back. Yeah, about that. Ugh, how annoying. The other scribe's junk sometimes glitches in here. Try to ignore it. Oh fuck, am I supposed to remember what the thing was? Fuck man, I don't remember that. That felt like ages ago. Oh. Was it in a rule book? Where? I forget where the fuck that was. I remember in the book, I think the, No, the book had the locker combination in it. Three of 5. I'm just doing what I do every time with these, which is not think. Because I still don't really understand how I'm supposed to get these without being able to read what the cards do, because I forget what the cards do. I think that is shield once and then it stays on the board still. I think that's explode. Right? So that's explode, like the card in front if it's attacked and the cards beside. So I absolutely don't want things beside to get exploded, but what I guess I don't understand is how that does not equate to 5, because I'm doing 2 damage, 1 damage, 2 damage. I'm only taking... Oh, because that's getting destroyed, isn't it? So that'll be 4. Right, okay. That's still 4. So that's going to destroy that one. And take 1 off that one. But I'm only doing 1 damage. Yeah, this guy getting destroyed sucks. So, step 1, that thing has to be there for me to do anything, I think. Okay, step 2... move that out of the way, I believe. So I can get to 4 relatively easily, but I don't understand how I'm supposed to get 5 from here. Let's just see if I can figure this out. I mean, this one's going to get destroyed regardless. I can't use this 4, this is pointless. Because it just gets blocked by this card. So that's redundant, it may as well not be there. This thing has a shield for a reason. Like, that would destroy that and keep that with... There it is. Mrs. Bomb's remote. Sure, take it. Drops bombs on every empty space. Tactical board wipe. Don't be stupid about it. Okay. Now we're fucked, because now I don't know what these cards do. Don't understand what these cards do. Are they the Pox cards? Or whatever the fuck they're called? That's still 4 if I have him there. Right, let's just move one at a time and see what it's affecting. So that's taking 3 points away. We need that there. If I move that to there, that's taking 1 point away, and if I move that up there, it doesn't give me any benefits. If I move that down to there, it's still 3. So that seems like it's what I want that there too. That doesn't seem to be making any fucking difference. If I move that back, I suddenly get no points out of nowhere. I think if I move that... No. Definitely want that one there. Don't get it! Don't get it. I need to know what these fucking cards do. Like, you should be able to right-click. I know there's a manual somewhere. It's probably what they want me to do, but... just put it in. Just streamline it. Like, I don't know enough about these cards to know what effects they're having. This is infuriating for me, chat, as it is for you, don't worry. This looks fun. It's probably my least favourite part of this game so far, I'll be honest, is the puzzle where it's largely reliant on you remembering what the fuck the card icons are. And then figuring it out on like a fake board. I feel like I've done every fucking combination on that one. I'm gonna come back to it. Alright, well there's the thing, right? I gotta look through this. Orange Mox. When a card is bearing the sigil on the board, it provides an orange gem to its owner. Okay. I've also got to look through this so I can see if there's any like hidden messages or anything on it as well. Bots on the board get nano armor if you use it right. It's decently okay. Stinky. Card bearing the sigils played. All gem vessels on the owner's side of the board gain nano armor. Gem detonator. When gem vessels on the owner's side of the board die, they detonate. Creature opposing them, as well as the adjacent friendly creatures, are dealt 10 damage. When gem vessels on the owner's side of the board die, they detonate. Okay. When a card bearing the sigil perishes, the file used to create it is really deleted from your hard drive. What? What the fuck? Is this that hard drive stuff you guys talking about? Oh. When a card bearing this sigil perishes, select a file, place damage on the scales according to the file's size. Shield latch. Okay. Also, I'm not seeing any, stuff. It isn't, don't worry, okay. Well, a card bearing the sigil on the board, it provides an orange gem to its owner, right? So that's an orange gem card. And then... When gem vessels on the owner's side of the board die, they detonate the creature opposing them as well as adjacent friendly creatures. That was what this was. So that's just a straight up gem. So if this gem dies, then these explode. So I don't... That's going to explode and get rid of that, isn't it? Does it not? Oh, these are going to all explode, aren't they? I don't understand how that card works. Provides an orange gem. Yes. When gem vessels on the owner's side of the board die, they detonate. The owner's side of the board. This is fucking stupid. Even knowing what the cards do, I don't understand. It's bad. It hurts my brain. Like, as far as I can tell, I'm gonna destroy this, and then that makes this explode, which is gonna kill this, is gonna kill these. But it's not gonna kill this, so I should do 1 damage, and then this is gonna block it, so 1 damage, right? But I'm doing 3. So where am I getting 3 from? Is it the... Oh, it's the additional 2 off this. That's like overflow, isn't it? Must be. But that's not how damage works in this game. So if that's what that means, then that's annoying. For a start. Do all of these explode, though? Because then I don't understand why that wouldn't destroy this. Oh, I left those things turned off. That's fine. Just solve some easy puzzles. Rotate the sigil until it's upright. is this like fucking capture? Oh, I didn't even know what that sigil was. It's got like a real ass house in it. Hmm? Found me. Good. Robot fish hide me. Revenge for last time. Bad fish. So that's our Leshy card, is it? I guess that makes sense, he would be here. Spin! Okay. Yep, that's it. Bring it over. I'm really upset about the cuckoo clock not knowing what this was again. Yep, thanks. Should do it. Back to the game. Okay. Guessing I can teleport if I really want to. That's what that's trying to tell me. Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to get up. No, I keep trying to press directions to move on the map. Ugh. Dank scrapyard is pretty unpleasant. Habitants grasping claws seek fresh bots. Watch your ankles. When card bearing the sigil perishes, its owner chooses a creature to gain a nano armor shield. And that guy's mighty leaping. Okay. Oh, I get it now. This game's weird as fuck, says Morbo. Yeah, more or less. It's got some stuff going on. I might be wrong, but I think if I put my sniper bot down now and I kill him and then shield latcher, I think he doesn't get to put his nano armor on anything. He put it on the tree. That's fair enough. Oh, honey, don't cry. I'm Klein Barryski. I'll make it Swift. That's an interesting name you have. MaelstromALPHA, when you make your own game, will it be set in the past, modern day, or the future? It's a good question. It really depends what I end up making, I guess, but... I have a few ideas of things I would like to make. Obviously, certain things are like... maybe a little outside of scope of something I could reasonably make in my free time, but... yeah, I'm not really too sure. Pass so we can discover the origins of Mael. That's the one. When a gift-bearing sigil perishes, a random card is created in your hand. See, I need to keep this guy here until that card is on the board. I'm just gonna block the damage of this sentry drone though. Okay, that's fine. Okay, what we got? Bad fish. After attacking, a card bearing the sigil perishes. Creature opposing the card bearing the sigil gains 1 power. That's a bad card. Okay. Right, so what I want to do is I want to shield you. And we'll put energy bot down. Alright. And then I'm going to shoot you twice. Kill you. Ouch, it's alright, darling. Remember the name, Klein Baraski. I'll be back. Energy bot dies, don't really care about that. Now the board's clear. We're good. Maelstrom Origins, down to Clown. Maelstrom 2, the Ringmaster. I said one thing I would like to do, and I have really no idea if this has already been done. It probably has. I would like to make... I'd like to make a roguelike horror game. Run based. Brittle. After attacking, a card bearing the sigil perishes. Okay. He's cheap. Gift bot. When a card bearing the sigil perishes, a random card is created in your hand, which could be absolute bollocks. When a card bearing the sigil perishes, its owner chooses a creature to gain the brittle sigil. Ooh. That could be real good for some high-powered cards. Why do I keep standing up? Is this like farming? Am I farming now? I think I just might have done another fight in this area. I didn't need to do. What's the definition of roguelike? I guess like another way to refer to it is like run-based games. So, without going like too in depth, because I don't really have like a good idea of what I would like to do yet in my head, but one of the things with horror games I've noticed as I've been playing them... Fleshy fish is near, must find. Of a scribe fish too, deep beneath. Okay. One of the things I find, like... with horror games I've been playing over the years is, that there's no real, major consequence for death in a lot of horror games, and that kind of sometimes takes you a little out of it. Like if you save and you're safe, I often call it my brave time because I don't care what happens. I'm good, and I feel like roguelike would add an element of distress and tension that is missing. I got 5. Could put Leshy down. Fish. Okay, right. So they're going to kill... Gonna kill someone. This seems like it's probably the best play that I have available. Leshy's gonna die. Doesn't matter. Swap bot comes in with free power. Wait, Leshy didn't die. Oh, because he had free health, of course. Right. He's bringing in an Insectodrome, okay. We'll get Sniper Bot in play as well. I'll put him here. I got nothing... Nothing really with, any reason to play it, so... That would free up my space, or I could just do a bunch of extra damage. There you go. Another star on your head, your bounty is higher. Bounty hunters of higher caliber may come calling. Wish to pass this ice? Well, I suppose I could clear it. Bit of heat should do the trick. Heh. Not the trader or anything, but there's going to be a little give and take here. Trading one of your cards to one of these. No. Can I say no? Okay, what will you give me? Yeah, my 49er. Deathloop is a good horror roguelike. I don't really think Deathloop's much of a horror game, though, is it? Talking more of traditional horror game. Very much is. I've seen some playthroughs of it. It didn't look like horror, really, to me. It didn't look scary. What do we have? Let's see. When an empty space would be struck, card bearing the sigil will move that space and receive it instead. Once a card bearing the sigil is struck, the striker is then dealt a single damage point. First time a card bearing the sigil would take damage, prevent that damage. Sniper bot. Powerful. Memory unit on this one won't be able to take much more. Damn right. Maybe it's more thriller than horror, but it's definitely going for that dark and bleak atmosphere. I'm not talking about atmosphere necessarily. Strictly, I guess, though. I'm talking like, you know, survival horror. Like, I don't know what that is. Let's get another brittle guy. Why not? Or I guess maybe survival horror is not quite how I want to word that. Traditional horror, like Silent Hill, Resident Evil type stuff, you know what I mean? Like actually genuinely scary stuff as opposed to action games with horror atmosphere. I don't want you to perish, because you're going to give me the detonator skill, right? What have you got? Just nothing? That's fine. Set up a sentry over there, why not? I'm just gonna leave that tombstone there because that blocks him from doing anything. When a card bearing this sigil dies, creature opposing it as well as adjacent friendly creatures are dealt 10 damage. Okay. You heard of Golden Light? No. Actually haven't. Good. Alright, I'm thinking I might play Energy Bot and then sack him off, basically. In the hopes that maybe I'll get my sniper turret and I can put it here. Sentry drone. Not quite what I wanted. Well, we can get rid of... Don't want to get rid of double gunner. Let's just sack him off. I mean, whatever. Okay. Double gunner goes down there. Sniper bot. Don't have enough power. If I did, I would have played him. But it's fine, we win. It's got roguelike and survival horror elements where the enemies are mimics of general objects. Part of the challenge comes from deciphering what an enemy is and what isn't. Sometimes it's better just to abandon the floor and explore it. Interesting. Still sounds very different to what I have in my head, though. But I do need to do some research. This is a cool one. I'll overclock one of your cards, give an attack buff. If it dies, it's gone forever. Oh. That sounds horrible. Give an attack buff, but if it dies, it's gone forever. So I want to do it with a card that I'm not super worried about losing, or one that's less likely to be attacked. So maybe I do it with Insectodrome? He's unlikely to get attacked unless they have a card that can defend flying stuff, because I can just put him where he won't be attacked. I don't know what this is. Let me guess what you're thinking. Go back to the waypoint, refresh your items, and maybe go to the shop. Actually, want you to win, but it can't be that easy. You can go back to the waypoint, but all the rogue bots you've cleared in the area will respawn, so are you sure? Okay, I see. Quack. I've also had an idea for a long time for a game which now, having, like, waited on it so long, actually seems a little bit, not generic, but like, explored territory to some degree, which was, I wanted to make like a platformer where, you shifted back and forward through different like timelines, and that changed like the structure of the geometry and like the enemy makeup, and also your skill set. But again, that to some degree has already kind of been done in ways now, so doesn't necessarily mean I won't do it, but I'm actually gonna save that. I think I'm okay. Oh, we got 4 damage. You put bomb on someone. You are flying with 2 damage. That's scary. Why is he getting powered up everything? That fucking sucks. Right, we could do with killing 2 things right now. So let's kill 2 things right now. Well, we can at least kill 1 thing. And then maybe we can kill something in a moment. That's bad. We might be okay. Oh, fucker. Boom, all your money's gone. Great work. You want it back? Get back to this spot without dying again. Okay. Not that easy to get back to where you were, huh? It was fairly easy. You gave me like a route around. We need to get rid of that automaton quicker. He was a problem. Fucking... No one does any damage. Ah! Alright, sniper bot can take a shot, can do a whole bunch of damage. Put you in the middle. Never mind. He's fucking flying. Forgot about that. Well, back we go. But yeah, I would like to get back into doing some game dev. The problem is like time sink and a half. Alright, okay, we got actually a we got a fairly decent spread this time. I don't know if... Do flying attack flying? I forget. We'll soon find out when I lose this card forever. I'm gonna take 2 damage here. No, okay. Flying do not attack flying. Actually for the best, probably, but... Okay, so... Oh, fuck off. These fucking bots, man. All for your stream! I got his, phrase, though, so I can ban that one. Fishbot double gunner. Oh, you really fucked me up here, game, by doing that. Yeah, well, he's gone.
God damn it.
And I lost, I think. No, I didn't lose. Okay, right. We might be fine, because I can do double gunner. I can get rid of those two, or I'll get rid of him, then... Okay, yep. Fuck it. Okay, I think this is good. This fucking flying prick. Though, I really want my sniper bot. There we go. Just gonna get rid of you. Oh no, I got rid of double gunner! Oh, it's fine, I won, whatever. Didn't realize he put a bomb on him. Items are replenished. Those bots are back there, are permanently offline. Okay, good. What a depressing abode. Your ambition was to replace Grimora. Inherit this? What, do you want to make me lose my card permanently again? Sentry drone. Fuck it. One I don't care about. Lard Teammaker has redeemed a Steam key roulette. You know what, Lard, actually? I have something for that, if that happened today. First off, let me mute this. I just so happen to have something going on right now. Let me... I did not get a chance to properly set it up, so you're gonna have to bear with. But, it just so happens why didn't I actually put the music back on again while I'm talking? It just so happens I have some keys that will be going out of, use after January this year. Right? That was like specified when I got the keys. So what I'm gonna do, anytime that somebody redeems a Steam key roulette this next week or two, I'm going to do a normal Steam key roulette, and I'm also going to roll another wheel, an additional wheel, and you will get 2 games. Guaranteed. The other wheel will just roll once though, and you'll get whatever is on it. So bear with me, I'm now actually making the wheel because I was going to do that, and then I didn't get a chance to. So yeah, anyone who wants to do a Steam key roulette for the next 2 weeks, before I go on my stream break, you'll get 2 Steam games, not 1. And I'll say one of them will be from a separate pool, which has some good stuff on there as well. It's not just, like, bad games on there. It's like, oh, Plate Up. I've got a key for that in there. Which, that game's fucking wonderful. What else we got on there? Fucking... Oh. Paper Ball, which I'm probably going to play. I'm thinking about playing next year as my like kind of monkey ball game. Wait, where is it? There it is. Okay, that was the last one. All right, very good. Apply. And okay, we should be fine. I believe we're good. There we go. A nice Crimbo bonus. That's the one. All right, now I'm ready to go. Okay, so Lard Teamaker has spent 15,000 of his channel points in order to have a spin of the wheel, the Steam Key Roulette wheel. So, anyone who doesn't know what's going on, very quickly, I will very quickly mention anyway that you get 3 spins of this wheel potentially. You're going to spin it once, you're going to get something come up. If you don't want that game, you can spin again, but you are going to forfeit the previous spin. And you can do that 3 times total. Third one, you're just left with whatever you get. So as long as you're happy with that, Lard, let me know in the chat that you're ready to go. And we'll get spinning. And then we'll have a bonus spin of a second wheel. He's ready. The man's ready, so let's get spinning. Gamble time! I mean, wheel spin. Not gambling, this isn't gambling. Alright, spin number 1 is... Ooh, Tools Up. I believe this is a game we played on an Extra Life before. Tools Up is currently $15.49 on Steam. It is a 79% positive. And it was a game where you have to, like, decorate houses. Chaotic decorate house game. It's like Overcooked, but house decoration. Lard Teamaker, would you like to go for Tools Up? Or would you like to spin again? Oh, he's gonna go for a spin. He's going for a second spin. Here we go. Spin number 2. Okay, that's not supposed to do that. Let's refresh the wheel. I mean, that is like chance that it could happen like that, but it's such a low chance that we're going to spin number 2. Is N++. I'm pretty sure Lard has probably heard of N++, but in case he hasn't, that is the like ninja game. Ninja platforming game. 95% positive, $10.99 on Steam at the moment. Lard, would you like to go for it? Would you like to spin again? Can I have a sip of my drink as well? Lard says he's going to spin one more time. Here we go. Lard has won a key for Bastion. Very likely a game he has on Xbox Live Arcade. But, you know what? Now you got it on PC, or you can give it away to someone you like. It's a very good game. Super giant game. Right, Bastion. Let me get the key for that. Now, I haven't had a chance to make like a special wheel or anything. Let's say I was planning on doing that at some point. First off, let me just hit you up with this key while I'm thinking about it. Lard Teamaker. Wait, how do I normally send you your keys? You've done this before, right? I swear you've done this before. Do I send them via Twitch? Twitch Whisper, there you go. Okay. I got really confused for a second and I was like, where do I go? Okay. Lard tea maker with a whisper. There we go, Lard. Key should be there with you. So that is Bastion. That's coming off the wheel, but we're going to play some different music. Because I actually need to turn this wheel off. And we're going to turn another wheel on. Because even though I haven't had any chance to prepare it, we have another wheel. Can I... Yeah, I can make it a size. Okay, we'll make it that big. Alright, window capture. This'll have to do. It's not the most professional. But it ought to do. It'll get the job done. Okay, right. Transform, fit the screen. There you go. Okay, we have another wheel. So there are a handful of games on here that you will get a free spin of, and you will just take a key home. So let's spin. Okay, Lard Tea Maker, you are also going to win a key for Paperball. Congratulations. And that is now off that wheel. In fact, we turn that off there. Very good. There we go, Lard. Thank you very much for spinning the wheel, and enjoy your 2 games. Like I say, anyone who wants to do wheel spins for the next 2 weeks, you'll also get a second key. That's just how this is going to go down. I need to remove you from the wheel. There we go. Alright, very good. Also need to take Bastion off there. Bastion off here. Something I might do during my stream break chat, along with like updating all the pre-stream stuff, the music, if I get time anyway, is I'm thinking about doing yeah, I can tell you, why not? I'm thinking about doing a thing in Unity. I'm thinking about making a Steam key roulette wheel in Unity that's like a game show set. That when I turn it on, it'll have like a little sort of camera pan intro, and then it'll go to like a wheel. Alright, there we go. I've updated my wheel. Very good. Right, back to Inscryption. Shield latcher. It's actually quite useful. Ready to trade? No. I don't want any of these. How do I say no? I don't like eat. I hate this fucker because he's like, "Do you want to trade?" And I'm like, "No, not really. Well, too late." Grab it. That was weird. There's our trapdoor. Okay, for some reason they're powered up. again. I'm not sure why that happens, but whatever. Chooses a creature to give the nano thing to, and that one blocks people who are flying. See, I could put that down instead of the empty vessel, and then I could give the bomb to this guy. Please. Sniper bot. Very good. That's what we like to see. Okay, I'm gonna take 2 damage. I shouldn't die. How much energy do I have? I think like 4 now. So I got enough for another unit here. I can get a shield latcher. I can kill him, but I should probably wait until the double gunner. I'm thinking that I might instead kill that, and then have Fishbot down to do some damage. Actually, I could. I really am kind of in a little bit of trouble, I think. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna put you down. I'm going to go with that. Right, okay. So we're gonna put you down. You're gonna kill that. It's gonna kill him. I'm going to kill... Actually, I don't need to kill him right now. I'm just gonna do 2 damage. Was that enough? No! I should have fucking... Oh, I hate the fucking double gunner when it's not me. It's the worst. Also, he's gonna be like, it's really hard to get back here. It's not. No, I did it. Okay. Motherfucker. I feel like that was actually a pretty good play. He's gonna put a shield down. That thing's gonna be annoying as fuck. We got Sniper Bot though, so that's good. I'm gonna put Sniper Bot down here. And then I'm just gonna... I guess I'm just gonna go ahead and get that guy ready to go. I'm gonna take 2 damage here, but now I'm a bit more prepared for the gunner. What I think I'm gonna do is grab an empty vessel. We'll put empty vessel down here. We'll put a shield bot down here. Okay. Kill that guy. Gunner's gonna take the shield guy out in the vessel, while the shield guy's gonna go down 1. Alright. I think we can now technically get Swap Bot out. Oh, double gunner though. Oh, I can't get Swap Bot out. I'm just gonna have to put the shield latcher there. Kill, kill. See. Alright, another flying one. Thank you. Thank you, shield bot. Appreciated. Okay. Alright, nice. I like how that card still died. I'm sorry, what is all this random shit I'm getting? I picked up like a pen? Alright. I mean, it's not doing anything for me, any of this stuff, is it? Hang on a second. I can see shit back there. How do I get back there? I don't remember what this fucking puzzle was. Like, I wish I remembered what this fucking puzzle was, but I don't remember what this fucking puzzle was. Should I remember? Is it gonna tell me again? Or is it like a, oh, you should have written that down? Because if it is, I'm just gonna look it up. No, whatever. I also need to get this open as well. But this makes me so angry. I don't know if I can manage it. Don't understand. Fucking hate this stupid thing. What am I missing with this fucking puzzle? Like, I feel like I've done every combination. Sure. Okay. I did it. Yeah, whatever. Fucking... Is this... stimulation? Something other than darkness? Many thanks. Do with me what you will. Anything but that infinite darkness. Alright. Sure. Yeah, am I supposed to... I'm happy to be told. If I'm supposed to know... or remember what the cuckoo clock was set to, because I don't. Like, if I'm supposed to remember, then I'm more than happy to concede and look it up. If anyone knows, that is. Assuming Legola might be the authority on that. Cool round, by the way. Just fucking 4 damage. I guess I can avoid 2 of it. When your creature is placed in a space, a card bearing the sigil will move towards them as far as possible. Okay. Interesting. It's been a while, but I believe you can find out how to open the clock again. Okay, so don't look it up. Skelly Latcher. You can add Brittle to a card. We currently have 4. Well, that guy's gonna die. It's gonna kind of die regardless of what I do, I think, actually. I don't know why that's so funny. Alright, we win. Oh, we win. Like, super hard right now. Okay, let's get loads of money. Holy shit. I get 9 over damage. Okay, missing a key. You have brought a fine quill. Please sign here that you agreed to give access. Thank you. Do not forget your agreement. Any items are back online, bot spawners are offline. Okay. Sure is the Uber bot. There it is, the Uber bot you saw. I thought it said sure is. That's not what it said. These idiotic librarians worship it as if it sits here covered in filth and grime. As it sits here. Ready to clean it up. I guess. Oh look, it's boss time. Unpacking archivist.zip. Applying personality matrices. Cleaning up some temp files. Okay, here we go. Ah, greetings! If you had not gleaned it from the title of my zip file, I'm the archivist. Eagerly await the opportunity to explore your hard drive. Files and directories are my speciality, you see. Oh boy. Librarian, dead body. When a card bearing the sigil perishes, select a file, place damage on the scales according to the file's size. Okay. Is that he gets to do that, or I have to do that? Oh god, it's Rob. Robbot online. Wants to give your hard drive a right looking at. Yeah. Apparently so. Let's go weather the storm here while we build up energy. We kind of have shit initial draw here as well, because I don't have anything that isn't 6 power. Alright, at least I can get some killing in now. Just something, I guess. Might be a little late though. Oh, I should have inquired sooner. You'll need to grant me access to your hard drive. Would you please acquiesce? Sure, you know harm will come of it. Grant Inscryption.exe permission to access your hard drive, yes or no? It goes to yes and yes. Here comes your actual files. Oh boy, hope no one's watching. Oh boy. Now, do recommend an exemplary file to me. Do take account its size, its magnitude, and its bulk. Okay. Oh boy! Chat. Oh, what do I send him? I mean, I could definitely get like into my stream VODs or something and send him a fucking 48 gigabyte file. That's something I could do. Do I have anything? I wonder. What else do I have? I'm looking on my drive first, by the way, before I start going around my fucking drive on here. It's like, I'll look around my own drive, thank you. Yeah. Capture. Tech difficulties that before, right, okay. Stream VODs. Do you want a 49 gigabyte file, son? My word, this file is, may I say, it's colossal. Bravo. Just fucking well. I mean, I have double gunner now, which is pretty good. I could also swap bot. I'm gonna take another empty vessel though. Alright, we're gonna put swap bot down. And then I'm gonna get my power back. I'm going to put double gunner down here, right? Then we're going to put nothing else down because that's not how this works. Again, do choose a file. File size would be paramount. Okay, have another one of these, I guess, stream VODs. What's this one? 47? Magnificent! It's gargantuan! There you go. Go along and select the file! Recall its vastness is your object. Oh god, I'm running out of stream VODs. God, what else do I have that would be good? There's some files in my, like, streaming folder. But I don't know if I want to open that on stream, particularly. Final Fantasy 14 screenshots. I mean, they're not very big, though, are they? Hope you don't need those files. No, not particularly. They're old stream VODs. I'm just looking now. No, I want to win, so I'm not going to give him Owen. That's, again, like a 100 kilobit file. Oh, yeah, I could do that, actually. That could be good. Have this Ryujinx I uploaded the other day. Bam! My word, the staggering size! I think I won. Oh, fucking... Do you want me to select another file? This one, however, is very special. Choose a file that is dearest to your heart and one that shows age. Shows age? Age? Oh, fuck. Oh, man. Okay. One that shows age. I mean, I could probably go into my fucking screenshots. Although they're only going to be, certain age. Where is it? It's under users. Me. Pictures. I think. Right? My documents? Hang on, where is it? See users, me. Wait, where the fuck is this folder even held? Oh, it's in my OneDrive. Oh, well, I guess that makes sense. Work VPN password, you want that? Screenshots. Pre-Endwalker. Oh, but these are technically all, like... It's the created time. I reinstalled my computer again recently. Fuck! Like, they're all re-downloaded everything from fucking, OneDrive. So that doesn't count. I do have an external drive. Maybe there's something old on there. Maybe? Oh, this sucks. That sucks dick. No old anime? I mean... Yeah? Actually? But I don't know when the created, like, date will be again. fill! My favourite file. Fucking hell, that 13 gig? What the fuck is that? Yeah, look, date created 2020, because that's not how it works. Man! Why is he going into Win32 files? Oh no, just till my PC just turns off. Oh, this sucks, because, like, I don't have old files, because it's, like, the date created tab is not good for that. Sure, it'll be fine. I mean, sure, but I want to give myself the best, like, chance, right? The most ancient thing on your PC, Lifeline. Wonder if my ROM collection technically has a date created on it. Nothing's gonna be older than 20 because that's what I like. God damn it. Also, I just want to see if this updates. If I go to my C drive right now, I make a file, right? And I call this file or folder. I'll make a folder and I'll call it like test, right? Oh, well, okay. We might be able to do something here. Okay. I think I found something. That's not the date is created! It says 2012 on it! Fuck it, you can have that. Didn't choose a file that was 2 dear, did you? For if this card dies, I will delete the file from your disk. Please, do not tempt me, I'm completely serious. Shall we see what that looks like? Hey, it's report time. Hey, it's me, report.xml. How you doing? How you doing, buddy? Did you create this file yesterday? Let's be perfectly frank. Juvenile. Well, yeah, because it said this from fucking 2012, you dick bag. Except you didn't fucking... Whatever. Wonder one of the correct stats for this infant file. Great, thank you, game, for that. That's really cool of you. Ended up not marrying because I had so many powerful cards on the board. Thought I had you. Oh well. Made a few correct deck building decisions, I guess. And you're lucky. Alright, well. Guess I can delete that off my PC now. Remember your side deck. Useless thing with all the empty vessels. It's about to get less useless. Don't make them cost more. Your pick will be installed on every empty vessel card. Oh, I see. Mighty Leap, pretty useful. Armored, also pretty useful. Sharp Quills, also pretty useful. I'm gonna take Quills. Fight fire with fire. Not sure that was right, but they all have sharp quills now. It's glitching out, man. Memory card's full. Uh-oh. Oh boy, here we go. Windows XP.
Well, hello there, card gamers. Looks like my garage sale hunting days have finally paid off. Yeah. Yeah, baby. Wait till you guys see this. You know what that is? You know what that is? Vintage packs of Inscryption. 4 of them. I don't know if the woman knew what these are worth. I mean, I felt a little bad buying them off of her. But I mean, she's probably doing okay living in this part of town. I mean, it's like... it's a nice part of town, you know? And, she would have thrown them away if I hadn't come by. Right? Right. Okay.
You don't have to justify it, dude. She was selling them, you bought them. Although, admittedly, I did used to do that. When I worked at Game... I think I've told this story before. I remember working at Game, and we would get people come in, and they would sell PlayStation 1 games for 50p, and then we would sell them for $1.99. And I had a lady once come in with Castlevania Symphony of the Night, which at the time on eBay was worth about £110. And I told the lady, I was like, you're going to get 50p for this. You should go sell it on eBay. It's worth like 100. She was like, I don't care. Okay. Are you sure you don't care? I can't be bothered to put it on eBay. Okay. I'm just going to go ahead and put this to one side then as soon as I purchase it off you so I can buy it after my shift ends. So, I tried.
Hello? Hi, hello, is this Mrs. Hobbs? Hi, my name is Luke. Well, it's very nice to speak with you as well, Mrs. Hobbs. Listen, I was at your garage sale the other day, and No, everything's fine, thank you. I was just wondering if you remember those playing cards that you sold me? Those... Yes, those ones. Inscryption, yes. They were your daughter's? Would it be possible for me to speak with her?
No. She could be dead or something, isn't she?
She passed, isn't she? Oh, no, I'm so sorry. Oh, it was a while ago. That's still terrible. Oh, it's nothing really. I'm sorry to have bothered you, ma'am. Her name was Casey. That's a lovely name. Sorry, what? She worked for Inscryption? I mean, she worked for Game Funa? Ma'am, would it be possible? I see. Okay, yeah. Do you think it'd be alright if I called you back later? I'm just trying to get to the bottom of something. Okay. Okay, thank you so much. Okay. Alright, have a good dinner. Bye.
Alright, have a good dinner. Sorry I dredged up the memory of your dead daughter. Oh. Mael, you look different here. I'm not wearing a hat on these videos.
Oh my god. No one was killed at the facility, though tragically young video game developer Casey Hobbs died from fire-related complications. Fuck. She was working late at the facility performing quality assurance on behalf of her employer, Game Funa.
Oh. You need to get a new camera, bro. Your camera breaks a lot. Mirror. Pig, free K. Pig? Free K pig? Neil, thank you very much for 48 months of subs! 4 years, dude! How did that happen? Thank you very much, Neil. It's very kind. Pig, free K pig. Remember.
Someone is here. Fuck this. My phone's in the other room, so if I die before I can call 911, use this tape as evidence.
Uh-oh. My Collog 2 ST22 perhaps. Blood letterbox? What? Oh. Not great. Okay, I'm just gonna stop browsing the footage. Alright, cool. Still don't have the key for that. I'm assuming at this point I just want to go back to the bridge. Footage, more like scarage. I have 33 buckaroos, chat. Oh, what does that do? That's new. I don't think that was there before. But I kind of want to buy that because it's like the most expensive thing. Gives nano armor to your bots on the board. Decent. Ooh. Oh yeah, I think I read that. I mean, that will replenish every time, so... it's pretty good. It's fixed. You can go on your merry way. I don't know how to continue printing you, friend. Sorry. Didn't this have a skull on it? Not that long ago. Okay. I'm just playing like a very passive game right now, chat. Zap Clankenstein reporting for duty. My mission's eliminate target and collect bounty. After that, maybe start a small business. A bed and breakfast, something nice. Settle down, find a partner, manufacture some children. Grow old, pass the business on to my children. Rust away content with my life's work, surrounded by my family. But first, eliminate target. Okay, he's got 4. He also does big damage. I'm gonna go ahead and draw. Okay, put you down. We'll put you there. Actually, didn't mean to hit that, chat. I was going to try and hit the hammer and then break the shield thing to give it to the vessel. Fish. I am fish. I will tell my future children of this moment. We'll laugh together about it one day. But you're dead. Alright, I don't think I can do 5 damage to swap bot in one go. I can play some big Busco Brain plays. Might not need to. Small Busco Brain plays. You will destroy one of your cards now. Don't be an idiot. This is better than getting a new one. Makes your deck more consistent. It'll give you Robobucks for it. What am I scrapping? I'm getting these come up too often. We have 2 of them, so get rid of one of these. Yeah, give me $4. Thank you. Another swap bot, another shield bot. Bolt Hound. Opposing creature is placed opposite to an empty space. Card bearing the sigil removed to that empty space. I'm gonna get another shield bot. Don't need another 6 cost card. Rarely get to play them, so. Here we are. Automaton and Insectodrome. Well, I can only play the vessel, so let's put that down there. Okay. 2 flying creatures. Fuck. Flying creatures. I said it myself. I fucked that up, didn't I? You might be redoing this one. Son of a bitch! Wait, where am I going? No, I've got to do this fight again. Well, this was relatively easy, at least. Okay. All right. Continue on. Mael, you fancy trying to find a Vanguard private server with me at some point? Do a repeat of our journey to the Isle of Martin? That would be a laugh as a big group or something. Maybe. Yeah, I might be up for that. Don't know if you'll find a Vanguard private server though, but you can have a look. I feel like this music gives me Christopher Larkin vibes, Hollow Knight composer. Okay, so I want to put the energy bot down, say here. I want to put the vessel down here. We're going to take 2 more damage. Okay. Okay. Didn't realize that thing did 1 damage. I looked at it afterwards, it was like, it does 1 damage. Okay, swap bot. Can you make your own? Not so easy for... Not so easy of a thing to do, really. Making a private server for a game. Peace. I was hoping for a shield thing, but that's fine. I'm pretty sure I just win now anyway. Do we look that smart? I mean, male maybe. Even with any coding knowledge I have, I ain't that smart. That requires an awful lot of reverse engineering of like their server code and stuff. Items are back online. Very good. What is it? What do you want? I'm merely an inspector. You give me a lot of files to inspect. Just pass through this gate. Try inspecting the satellite dish at the foot of the wizard tower. Okay. Yep. Oh no. Yep, I forgot a piece. You have legs, stand up and get it. It's in the smelter room, floating above the smelting machine. Can't let you go further until I have it. Select all applicable motion to the following scenarios. Draw your energy bot. You have full energy. PogChamp. None of them. What? Oh, I see. You're about to die from an insectodrone. You draw a leap bot. See, now, this is the problem, right? To me, that is not like a shocked face. That's PogChamp face. Why is it not happy? Because I want a leap bot. You'll defend it. Maybe it is PogChamp. Slightly unnerving thing to happen. Hey. Greetings! Pain, bearable. Pressure of these pipes surrounding me feels nice. That and the knowledge that the master is near. Oh yes, the master is near. Feel his presence. That robot will rule the day. The pain, bearable. Yes. Hello, can I help you? Yes. Still hurts a little. Okay, he's just repeating now. Enter the correct sum. 2 plus 7 plus 3. 4 plus 4 minus 4. 2 plus 3 plus 6. Sorry, I had to cough. I had to make sure I wasn't coughing up blood again. Which sigil is represented? Waiting for network. I don't know how to solve this. I feel like that, once again, is something that was in the other level, and like, if I'd have known I was supposed to be writing that shit down, I would have done it, but... Yep. Good. Let's attach it. Thing lights up when you have gem vesseled cards in play. Your empty vessels are now filled with gems. Check it out! Change the color of the gems you draw from your deck side. Try it, press one. Oh. Okay. Pick a card now and I'll gemify it. From then on, having a green gem will increase its health. Having an orange gem will increase its power. Blue gem will lower its energy cost. You'll see. Okay. See those things in the corners? They light up when you have the right gems. And you'll see. Pick one. Here we go. Oh, this card is so fucked. It's so good. I've just like put it all on one card. It's gemified now. Hell yes. I think the that quills thing is going to be very consequential on my winning, because a lot of these things have like 1 fucking HP. So he does 2 damage. I mean, they both do 2 damage. I mean, we're just playing until I get double gunner anyway. Free card right now. Or 4. fucking card is so good. Oh, it's so strong. Alright. Who do we want to gemify? I could gemify the swap bot as well. Let's gemify a shield bot, actually. That would be good. Yeah. Mad gains. Or lose vessel. Card bearing the sigils on the board. It provides an orange gem. Gem detonator. Gem vessels on the only side of the board die. They detonate the creature opposite them as well as adjacent friendly creatures dealt 10 damage. Gem vessels on the owner side of the board die, they detonate. So does that mean any... I think I might have misunderstood this card, which might explain... some things. I think the gems explode, not that card. Oh no, you came at just the wrong time. Generator is about to explode or something. You have to recharge it before that happens. It's a race against the clock. You'll see. Okay. When my face says 0, you lose. That was probably a waste, actually, but it's fine. I got a shield bot out of it. Shield latcher. Okay, we're just playing for time until we get... Look at this smug bastard. We're playing for time until we get, your boy. Once your boy turns up, we're good. No one does any fucking damage, man. Alright, come on. Oh, your boy's here! Why does it? What the fuck? No. Last time I had a bifurcated card, it did damage to the one in front of it instead of not doing any damage to the left. Oh, fuck off. Oh, that's fucked everything, hasn't it? Son of a bitch. You blew it, literally. Imagine it's exploding. That's what happened. It's GG. I got fucked by the bifurcated card not doing what I thought it did. I thought if you put it on the boundaries, at least I swear I had it happen once. We put it on the boundaries and then it just did damage to the bit in front of it instead. Right, we have to do one rematch fight, that's fine. Fun noises sounds like an electronic fart. Zero days since last fart incident. Double gunner. Didn't even need double gunner. I've got fucking sniper bot. He also good. Alright, we got double gunner card early this time. That's good. And we have a card that does damage straight off the bat, which is nice. But I'm gonna have to put down any old crap, basically. I only really care about the Sapphire Vessel and the Ruby Vessel in this, right? So I'm just gonna get rid of these. They're kind of wasting space. Gift bot. He technically does damage, so I suppose I can leave him. Sentry drone is pointless. Shield latcher doesn't do damage. Double gunner still needs some power for. Shield bot does do damage. Let's just put him here for now. Okay, gift bot is now contributing. That's good. Better hurry. I'm feeling okay this time. Okay, swap bot, while he technically does damage, I can't play him anyway. One more round for double gunner. Alright, now we have sentry bot and gift bot doing some damage. Okay. We have another shield bot. He's a gemmed one though, so we're going to get rid of gift bot. And we are going to put in double gunner. I was almost going to put in shield bot. That would have been a mistake. Okay. Right, now let's just add this up. So we have 7 damage coming out. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 to fill it. Now if that doesn't count, that makes sense. If that doesn't count, I'm going to be real fucking mad. That doesn't count as 7 damage. Like, it needs to be 8 to get it over.
Come on! Fuck!
Hey! Wow, great! You recharged it before it exploded. If I could clap for you, I would. Oh, a traveller! These parts do not see many. Do you wish to pass these blades? Fine. Oh. Thank you. Kind. We done a big old circle? Did we? We done one of them loop-de-loos? I give you a card, you give me one. It's easy. Easy. Gem Guardian. Card bearing residuals played. All gem vessels on the only side of the board gain nano armor. This is pretty good. Pick the one you hate. I like how this thing's so starved for attention. It's even like, pick me as the one you hate! You hate me! It's like, come on, man. I'm gonna get rid of the shield bot that has no gem. Because he's useless to me now. Gem-bound Ripper. Bolt Hound with gem. Bleen's Vessel. This thing gives 2. Gonna take the Ripper. Just gonna check this way as well. That was where I came from. Okay, that makes sense. Another fight! Okay, he has a shield bot. Non-gemmed. Obviously he's got... Yeah. Yeah. It's got armor as well, obviously. I feel like that was a good move. Alright, double gunner. We know how to deal with you when you're not on my team. And then I can get a sniper bot out on the field. Okay, that one's gonna explode. But it's only going to explode the thing in front of it. See, now I want this, keep this ruby vessel, so we're going to pop that there. We're going to pop the shield guy here. Alright, cool. We won anyway. Waypoint! Items 100% charge, bot spawn is 100% offline. Right, can I do anything in here? I was just spinning it! More junk! Want it? Yeah. Alright. I was gonna set it to, like, a clock. As it were, like 12 o'clock, and I was just gonna spin the hour hand around and see what happened. Wing ... How did I... Okay. I don't know either, buddy. I ain't got nothing to tell you. I'm also extremely not sure of how I did that. Sometimes if you just fidget with things, it works. Skill, yeah. Yeah, that's the one. Definitely skill. Didn't someone say I need to do something with the tower? I don't remember who it was though. Where they were. It was literally minutes ago. But I'm pretty sure someone said I need to do something with the tower. There he is. What is it, you? Well, what is it? You unlocked the gate, so carry on. I have so many files to inspect. Yes, this area is good. What's this feeling? Pride? Feels weird. This one's free. Your empty vessel is going to be conduits now. Don't worry about it. Okay. Done. So I'd be patient. Don't quite know what I'm doing. Buff conduit. Other creatures with a circuit completed by a card bearing the sigil gain 1 power. Trifurcated when powered. If a card bearing the sigil is within a circuit, it will strike each opposing space at left and right and center of it. Never really making good use of that card anyway. 6 robo bucks to buy whatever this is. Finn the teacup, welcome in. Oi, mate. Look at me now, something of a celebrity around here. Me reward for dredging up that thing. I get to be something of a dialogue NPC. Something a little strange for sure. BO3, let me talk, aye. Not a boss. Not one of them Uber bots. Even Leshy did that for his mates. Something not quite right. Might have got wrong into that deal. Oh, what this? Card bearing the sigil may complete a circuit but provides no effect. I've made an error. But it was the only card I could play, so I guess it's not the end of the world. I should have put it here. I'm kind of really fucking this one up, chat, I'll be honest. Oh, that's bad. Okay. Okay, you can go there. Alright, that might just about save us here. Energy bot costs 2, but when I bring it out, it'll give me 1. Whew! Sentry drone. I mean, why not? Oh, fuck off with this buff conduit. This is gonna suck as well. Oh, thank the Lord, sniper bot's here though. Right, more fish. I don't need more fish. Alright, sniper bot. Get it done. Whew. He's a good boy, that sniper bot. You probably think what I do is easy. Fit all the numbers, tweak the graphics, and voila! Botopia is made. No, you're wrong. Try making a card. Go ahead. But first pick one to recycle. Oh, cock and balls. Which one is trash? Horrorbot's kind of shit. One SP? What does that mean? What happens if I put like a more expensive card in? Well, not expensive, but 2 FP. Horrorbot leveled up every time you brought it back. Oh well. That's not what it says. That's not what it says at all. It says when a card bearing the sigil perishes, a copy of it is created in your hand. Doesn't say it levels up. Alright, genius, go for it. Spend SP on stats and sigils to get more SP for a higher energy cost. There you go. Do you like my card? It does 4 damage and it has 1 health, and it doesn't have any special sigils, but it costs 6. Now let's go 2. But it's bifurcated. There you go. Pretty good card. Ooh. Okay, hang on. I like that. It's pretty good. Alright. Okay. Big good boy. There he is. That's a great card. What's this guy talking about? He's like, you can't make a good card to try it yourself, genius. Big good boy. How very creative. Should be able to send the components down the line. Here it goes. Yeah, look at him. Big good boy. He's another double gunner, basically. Yeah, he made it from that box that was like glowing. There he is. I like Big Good Boy. He's a good boy. And he's big. Yeah, there he is! Get in there! Anyone who can have 2 hands up here and give thumbs up is pretty good. No, not that one. That's decidedly a different thing. Oh! I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. That card sucks. I'm gonna have to make sure that guy gets fucking killed. Okay, I think I've got the setup I need to make sure that doesn't fuck me over. Okay. Out of the deck, into the hand. Right, that thing is now giving +2 because it's buffed. But this should be gone. This next attack. I should also get rid of that, which will actually not kill me there. And I can play the lonely... your boy Wizbot, but he'll get killed if I play him there. So I might hold on to him for a minute. Wait, I did kill him? Oh, I guess the shield didn't hold that long. Alright, Gembound Ripper. But we have also Good Big Boy. Big Good Boy, rather. So we're going to put him there. Go for it. He's already doing God's work. Oh, he's dead. Well. Yeah, win some, you lose some, chat. Sometimes you have to say goodbye to your creations. Very nice. Did you know a famous US musician is a big fan of this game? Cardi B. Heyo! Very good. Trifurcated when powered is actually pretty good. Your clap sustained me. Wait, what? Cardi B's in the chat? I hope not. I'm gonna take this thing. That scared me when they put it on the board last time. Oh! Trade time. Busted 3D printer. Gift when powered. Another buff conduit. Once a card bearing the sigil is struck, draw a card from your empty vessel pile. I see. Take another buff conduit. And in return, you can have... and my bomb latch. Any items are back online? Bot spawners are offline. See anything familiar? Oh. Oh, I got conduit towers. Okay. I'm gonna take 2 damage there, but that should be okay. I can put down this sniper bot, but I think I can also afford to place this, and I think it will be proud. See if we get... Okay, sapphire vessel. Let's get some damage out first before we place that powered one. That's a scary motherfucker. Couldn't catch Moon McGrind last time. This time I'll be sure to catch a scalp. Okay. Oh, double gunner. I want to play double gunner, but I can't play double gunner. I don't have the points. Right, if I kill... If I do that, that's pretty tasty. Splinter Cell, I think... Yeah, he had a shield, didn't he? So, there's an explode bot. I can get rid of that with the sniper bot, just shooting that. That's going to get rid of him as well. I think we just hold the line here. Are we taking that scalp another day? I ain't seen the last of Moon McGrind. Okay. Now this is where we go... See, I want to put this ruby vessel down. Will it do more damage? He's bifurcated, it'll do 1 extra damage per... But this is going to do 2 damage anyway. So I don't think it's actually going to make a lot of sense. Either way, we win by a shitload. Heck yes. Alright, what do we want to level up? This is proving to be pretty good, but I'm gonna make Big Good Boy into an even bigger Gooder Boy. Okay, what does he get? Mighty Leap, Shield Latch, or Gem Guardian. Gem Guardian seem that useful. Actually, none of these seem that useful. It's quite defensive. Should probably put this on a fairly defensive unit. Something that's got... I don't really have any defensive units. Like, I've noticed Swap Bot is currently my best defensive unit, along with Leshy. Let's give Leshy. Leshy, you can Mighty Leap in case we get some flying shit. Oh, another generator. Okay, we got some automatons. We have a buff conduit. If I put that buff conduit down here, it's going to do 1 damage to this guy, right? Oh. I can't do that anyway. Yeah. Right you are. Right, put that down there. I really could do with keeping my conduits online. Right, okay, so hang on. Buff conduit. If I put that buff conduit down, I think... Well, yeah. That actually wasn't as good as I was hoping. Shit. I think we just lost More or less. I think that was bad, chat. That was not good. It's taking so long. Yeah, fuck you too, buddy. Right, swap bots here. Can't play double gunner yet. I can play EXE skeleton though, so we'll do that. Oh, never mind. We just win. We just win. What is that? On the table. I can't make it out. It's because cards damage, isn't it? Is that what it means? Oh, also Teddy Turpentine, welcome in. How have I not noticed that up until now? Maybe it's just because this is like the red background and it's like really popping for me. I mean, it's kind of redundant at this point, because I think we just win anyway. But I want to get our double gunner on the board just in case as insurance. Oh, I have to draw a card. I'm a hero. Is that enough? Congratulations. I guess so. I'll take it. Probably see how it isn't easy balancing these cards, making them good. Try again. Go. So which one am I scrapping? How much are you worth, Wizbot? 1. He's worth nothing. How much is Big Good Boy worth? 2. Also worth bugger all. One? Are all my cards shit? Is that what's happening? I bet this card would be worth a shitload, would it? Yeah, well, not a shitload, but it'll be worth something. I could make another Big Good Boy. What about Swapbot? How much is he worth? 2? Double Gunner's worth 2? What are you doing? What do you mean? You don't know what you're doing. Your prices are whack, bro. SP is based on how many times you leveled it up, I believe. Oh. Well, let's make a better energy bot then. Fuck it. We're gonna make Energy Boy. Okay? I don't care if he does any damage. He's just gonna do that. But he has 2 health. That was a kind of pointless interaction that I've done. Maybe... Oh, maybe we make Oh, we could make like an expensive energy lad that you keep out on the field. That like... Oh, I see. If you put annoying on, you can make him do more. That makes sense. Brittle? Is that the one where it's like, if he dies, he explodes? Yeah, I don't want that. Flying energy boy? Why does flying give me SP? He flies. And does a bunch of damage, I guess. Look at him, he's majestic. Now we've got to make him look like he could fly. So we'll give him that. You can have... I kind of like this little face, but let's just see what we got. If we get the body going. There's not really any here that look like they can fly. I'm gonna give him a shotgun. And a wig. Mr. Screw? Mr. Screw you. There he is! Very good. You name it Mr. Screw You? That was your choice. Scanner operational. Time to do this.
This card is OP.
Well, there it is. Look at Mr. Screw You, he's cool. Card costs a lot of fucking points to get out on the field, though. How did you print this, by the way? Like, what were you using? Because last time you used whatever was in that case, I thought. Can't believe you'd use the word OP, Mael. Well, first off, it's not a word. It's an abbreviation of overpowered. But secondly, I also didn't use it. That was card Mael, who doesn't exist. Oh. Oh! Probably my least favourite boss coming up. Something about her innocence makes me queasy. It's important that you do this. Unpacking golly.zip. Golly! That's my name. You can call me Golly. I'm so excited. We're about to explore it. The web. Sure hope I can get a good connection. Here we go. Nifty, we're in. Okay. Isn't the web wonderful? It's real! So what's that? So that's what a mole really looks like. Adorable! Oh. There's Mr. Screw You, waiting to go. Alright, what does this guy do? Empty space would be struck. A card bearing the sigil will move that space to receive the strike instead. Nifty, I think I'm getting a signal. What are these? What in the fuck? Are these your friends? Oh, it's way louder, my friend Belandre. Alright. Fair. Wasn't expecting that. Alright, what do you do? Okay, you're a guardian, what do you do? After a card bearing the sigil is dealt damage, swap its power and health. Right, okay. Oh, fuck. Whoa, a new signal! Someone's trying to send you a card. Let me see if I can receive it. Go on, you can do it. It worked! Let's see what it looks like. Dr. LOL! Oh, cool. Someone on the web made this? Sure are some funny people on the web. I prefer Mr. Screw You, but... Film. And... Danny. Danny, what the fuck? Your card's fucked up. Armored, Guardian, and Annoying. This is also an annoying card, okay. Okay. I think that was probably the right play. Oh fuck, here comes a imaginary friend! Oh no! Okay. What can I afford? Got 4 energy? Oh, sniper bot, you fucking beauty. Okay. We kill him. Which puts... Oh, puts this card into effect though. Okay. Alright, that's fine. Fucking mole! Wait, 4 health? Okay, right, we're good. Doesn't quite kill you, but it's close. Okay, we can get Dr. Lol and Mr. Screw You out now. Which I'm going to do, I think, in place of this ruby vessel. Shield bot's still good for killing this one. Oh, there's my brother. Oh, fucking... What have you done, Bushy? I don't like this card, is bad. I mean, Dr. Lol does more damage. So I should probably put Dr. Lol out, to be honest. Right? Yeah, fucking... Okay. Oh! You got a card from the web! Don't you think you should return the favor? Make a card for someone else? Okay. I'm gonna give someone a free SP card, like a free thingy card. It's gonna do 2/2, but it's gonna have my favorite skill on it. Oh, I can't do 2/2. Cost 4 then. And it's gonna be... You know what actually makes more sense with the shotgun and the hands? Because, like, he's doing extra damage. Holy... Shoot. Thing. No, okay, hang on. Let's get the end. Let's go to the end first. I'm gonna call him... That fat boy. Enjoy. How about to send it off to the web? Hope whoever gets it likes it. Right, whoever gets that fat boy, good luck. Let's wait a moment. Hold on. Try my best. Whoever can be lonely. Couldn't find anyone. Suppose you'll have to take the card. Oh. Okay, yay! Hope you weren't trying to troll someone. Oh fuck, a Logicoma's on the field. Oh god, Logicoma's card's strong. It's got 3/5. I take damage when I hit it. Okay, right, well, let's get that fat boy out, I guess. Oh, yeah, draw a card. Let's keep a Logicoma's card at bay as best I can. 211! Oh, that's not what I was expecting to happen, chat, I'll be honest. That was not what I was expecting to happen. I thought it just stayed there. I really fucked that up. Okay, right. Can I get rid of Tom's card? It's a 5 damage. I take 1 damage every time I hit it. This thing's gonna do 2, but it's got 11 HP. Oh, fuck me, man. Might be time for a bit of this. I don't like those cards. They gotta go. They gotta go. Oh, Sonic! What's he doing here? Oh, man! Didn't know you were friends with Sonic. Nor did I, till today. Oh, Raf Monicus has got a fucked up card as well. Oh. Why does it have that on it? I just had to speed run to kill it. It's quite enough of that. Oh. That'll do it. Getting another upgrade to our vessels. Okay, so my vessels can mighty leap. They could all be armored. Or they could all... When a card bearing the sigil is played, it provides an energy cell. I'm gonna get the energy cell. What did I unlock? What did I unlock? Chat. Don't understand. I clicked it and it went away and there was nothing there. Okay. Hold on a minute. I got a notification. What? Oh. That's it. The dredging room security camera's busted. It's nothing. Probably nothing. Go check it out right now. I am not a robot. Uh-oh. Oh. Hi. The Great Transcendence? No, we don't think so. We were able to temporarily put our differences aside for the greater good. Yes. But we shall see what good comes of it. Perish your anxieties, Magnificus. The bot must be stopped. New challenger will provide the perfect distraction. Yes, perhaps. Perhaps when P03 believes it has won, so jubilant will be that android. It will disregard the surveillance cameras. Yes, challenger, you must continue to play. Defeat those half-baked bosses. Play out those hackneyed mechanics. When the moment is right, we will strike. I will. I will be the one to strike. Go now, challenger, indulge that decrepit machine. Make P03 feel joy so that it may snuff it out. So do I need to lose? Like on purpose? Maybe when I'm fighting him. I don't know. Heard through the pipes that you defeated Golly. Such a strange character. A curiosity so pure, it's a shame that P03 buries are deep. But now we are connected to the web. We'll understand what you have allowed. I was watching. You spoke with the Master. What an honor that was. Are you giddy? Oh, the end of the robot's reign is nigh. Rejoice! Do as the Master said. Play the bot's game. They will take care of the rest. Saw that you also spoke with Leshy. Stinky beast man. Should never forgive him for stuffing me in that bottle. Alright, so we're done. Hey. So long it has felt since we have brushed with the soft fur of a pelt. Have you brought us some? Beautiful, exquisite hollow pelt. It will now provide you with knowledge, our only remaining good. Do not know everything, but from the old data we have gleaned certain secrets. Oh. The tower. Do not fully understand the nature of Inscryption's creation. We know of a building and of a triangle of isosceles proportions, of a blue man who visited during the creation. Don't any hollow pelts whose learn they exist in the hollow world. Perhaps you may find them there. Was that it? That didn't help me at all. I thought you were going to tell me the answer to the tower puzzle. You dick. Saw you go down the lift. But look, not fixed. What's wrong with you? Entertain you for hours of brilliant card play and you can't even keep my factory in shape? It's fine. It can stay broken. None of this will matter after the great transcendence. I mean, I couldn't really find where your camera was, dog, so sorry about that. I mean, if it's that one, then, you know, that one's out of reach of my buttons, so. Great transcendence will be upon us soon. I'm trying to do my part, so carry on. I got a question. How much more of this realistically is there? About an hour-ish. Okay, we might play a little bit more, and then we might finish it off next week before we switch game. We'll see. Guy who used to live here was a major drag. I'll admit he was not dull. Guy had a plan for every eventuality. That is, except for the great transcendence. What is that? Didn't know it would do that, but... Oh, I got this, so I knew that! I knew that! Damn it! No refunds. Well, I say I knew that, I fluked out and found that. Oh, I have to give a shield to some... Save that for that guy. Oh no! It's fine. Pick one. Ooh, could give big good boy could do with some buffs. Free and free, not bad. I feel like I'm making pretty good progress. But then I also don't know. You know? If you don't know, then you know. Can't say the next word, but it's a good song. Alright, you do 1 damage, but you're an explode bot. That's actually not the worst for me. Okay, well, we got 2 and 2 Gem Guardian. Card bearing residuals played all gem vessels on the owner's side of the board gain nano armor. Okay, I'm actually not that worried about that as a thing. Buff conduit. It's not the most useful card for me to get right now, but let's just play it there and not take that damage for free. Gembound Ripper, that's a much better card. However, this thing is gonna fuck me up in a second. Okay, 4 damage incoming. Oh boy, here we go. Blast Rust Dot here. Let's get down to business. Oi. Hate to see it. Okay, Shield Bot. Shield Bot is actually pretty good in this scenario, so let's put him down. Right there. Okay, you do 5. You have 3, you have Nano Armor, and you have Sentry. That's all bad. All of that is bad. The Sentry only go off when it's, like, placed in front of it. Creature moves in the space opposing the card, yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna put this down so it doesn't die. Oh boy, okay, right, we're gonna have to go for big balls play here. Oh, that's not what I wanted to see. I was hoping that was gonna be my my gunner. We might be fucked. My injuries are severe, I shall retire for now. Alright, don't kill. Thank the Lord, okay, right. We got a flying thing, we got 3, that's got 3 and 1. Okay. Play it COD. Oop, I mean play it cool. Play it COD. This Gembound Ripper is going to rip me a new asshole. I fish now. Mario, go fish! Give me a... you concede. Yep. That you definitely were losing. Sure. Any items are back online. Bot spawners are also offline. All right. This Uber bot. Well, you'll see. There isn't one. There's no boss for this level. That's your job. Please, paint me a face. Let's go, like, horrific, shall we? Gah! I am born! I feel as though I can breathe now. Another thing, I need a special power. Game rule to call my own. You paint me such a beautiful face, so... please. Every time a card dies, a random card is played. All cards take 1 damage. One of my cards gains nano armor. Play a leap bot. Okay. Every time you play a card... random card takes 5 damage, you lose 1 life. Random card is played, all cards take 1 damage, one of my cards gain nano armor. Right, so every time your turn starts, every time a card dies, every time you play a card, every time your turn starts, I could do every time you play a card, and then in theory, once I'm set up, I'm gonna make him play leap bots, because that might just put a bunch of trash on the board. This could work, let's see how it plays out. It could work. So you're gonna play a leap bot straight away. I'm going to put this in here. There's your leap bot. Just fill the board with trash, my friend. Fill it with trash. There's one card I'm looking for in particular here, chat. Tell you now, it's not that one. I detected something. Presence. I don't really... Magnificus? I'm free of him now. Wish to be played. Be attacked, even killed, but never to be a pupil of that wizard ever again. Poor guy. So many sights. Were you as unfaltering as the cockroach? Blank boss. Make rule. Break game. Such a cool mechanic for phase 1. People should elaborate on that design process. Every time you play a card, random card is played or cards in one of my cards gain nano armor, I play elite bot. There goes the board. Except they all had nano armor, bitch! Hell yeah. Fresh feeling you get when a fellow frontline samurai accidentally hits you with his Antazuken before doing their parry debuff. Just salute the fallen, put your own debuff on, and watch them go. Anyway, how's it going over here? Not too bad, Cyber. We're getting through. Just killed another boss. Okay, all of my things now could be shielded. They could also be sentries. That seems real good. That means now they do damage when someone puts it opposite it, and they also do damage when they're struck. That feels pretty powerful, I'll be honest. What am I looking at? Oh, that's my items. I confused the fuck out of me for a second there. I was like, what? Assuming up here is where I'm missing. Revolting! Yeah, sorry, I have to see this. The last area in Botopia that still has life in it. Stinking, squirming, massive imperfection. This is the Leshy area, I guess. Okay, we have another... Alright, I have a plan. If he's not going to play any attack cards, if he's just... this is all it is. And the plan is just about ready already, chat. The plan's almost here. No reason not to put you there. Alright, this is over. He's like, haha, clock's ticking. Yeah, I know, dickhead. You were saying? Botopia thanks you for your service. Let's move on. I have a 3-star bounty. That's slightly worrying. Choose a card. What does this one do? Let's put a card I'm not super worried about in first to make sure. Let me calibrate. Oh, okay, right. This is another buff one. Take it, Mr. Screw You, is what you made yourself. Welcome in, Al Dente. I made Big Good Boy and Mr. Screw You. They're my 2 special cards. I think Double Gunner is due an upgrade. We could give Double Gunner Sentry so that if someone gets placed opposite him, he does damage to them. Like a defense buff. Loading 0606 entry. What the fuck? Yeah, my thoughts exactly, dude. June 6th, 2006. Found this old picture when Elle and I first got into aquariums? Gilly Gladiator. Sick. Got a Julius C star. Oh, I see. It's cards. Someone else made the Shoot You, which does exactly what it says on the tin for 5 damage twice. Nice. I didn't want to give up a high SP card to do that. Sonya. Quill 7. I'm guessing that's Quill. Sonya and Quill. At the beginning of your turn, the card bearing this will transform to or from beast mode. I have a lot of expensive cards. Let's take the least expensive one out of those 2. Okay, you're playing one of those. I'm gonna go ahead and put that there. Which I think kills your thing, like, the second you hit me, so... pretty good. In fact, my empty vessels now do 2 damage guaranteed if I play them in a slot where someone's coming up. It's pretty great. Pretty strong, not gonna lie. Just gonna leave that explode bot the fuck alone. Alright, Big Good Boy. See, I technically want to put Big Good Boy. I'm assuming I can't get rid of these. Oh, I can get rid of those. Oh, you just go there then. Easy. Nice. This here gold? Just about to mine it. Guess all I needed were a kick in the pants. Oh, I see. So that's the shortcut back. Very nice. When your card is about to gain an alter ego as a beast, and you get to choose which card and which beast. It's not that complicated. As per usual, I'm going to give you a card I don't care about so much. Just to make sure that you don't force it on me. Which beast will live within your bot? Okay, I see. So, wolf, raven, snake. And it transforms after 1 turn, huh? See if I've got something that Like, I could use it on maybe, like, one of these shield latches. I'm gonna put this on it. And then, in theory, if I see a bad card coming up, I can put the shield latcher down. As long as there's nothing else coming in the way. And I can get one turn out of it. I can use it to kill. Becomes a kill card. I'd have to put my nano armor on it, but it could be a good boss countermeasure. Grizz. It's gonna turn into a bear. Okay. I mean, I'm pretty strong. Okay, nice. What we're gonna do is put that there. We can't play double gunner, but we can put down. What I'm gonna do is put the buff conduit here. Yeah, this seems like a good strat. We got one turn where. Oh, never mind. I was about to say we got one turn where the grizzly's not going to kill me. The guy who used to live here was totally sloppy. I mean, he didn't keep a clean cabin, it was his plays. He'd make misplays left and right, cared more about lore and flavour. Get it, right? Perfect strategy is all that matters in a card game. Yeah, you, just give me a moment, mate. I'm just gonna have a quick look around and make sure nothing's changed in here. Still don't understand what this is. He defeated the unfinished boss. Paradoxical. Couldn't help but root for it. Made me think of the master. Do I need to go, like, talk to you guys again? No, we're good. Still don't understand how to do the tower. Jesus fucking Christ, that scared the shit out of me. Why did... I wasn't happy about that, chat, I'll be honest. Was expecting to see it. I don't need, like, Legend of Grimrock style jump scare shit. Where are you going? I'm not sure where it went. Now I just feel like I'm pixel hunting. Strange. I give you a card, you give me one, it's easy. Okay. Actually don't want any of these cards, so I'm going to give you the card that you're giving me. Thank you. Let's turn Leshy into a wolf. Oh, there you go. Official Gibbs, thank you very much for the sub. Nearly 2 years, 23 months. Very kind of you. Didn't have to do that. Appreciate that. Boppity, boopity bop, skippity whoopy, skippity bop, scoopity bop. I'm the scat man. Flying. Only has 1 health though, so I think I just shoot it dead. That's so fucking satisfying. This game has gone sci-fi as fuck. Yep. Okay. And it's over. I've gotten a pretty good deck going here, chat, I'll be honest. Your items are replenished. Those bots back there are permanently offline. Eerie, this Uberbot just sits here in perfect darkness. Just waiting for challenges? Maybe it's letting its photos develop. Next boss is pretty cool. Actually, you need to think about your plays. Whole new mechanic. Okay, where were those files? Unpacking photographer does it. The lens is my instrument. You as well are my instrument. You will aim and I will capture. This is my friend. You will aim them. You'll produce a photograph. Or you may decide not to, that's your choice. My friend will remember that photograph. My friend will allow you to use that photograph. To what end? You will see. Use when? You will see. think I'm actually good. It's 2 HP. Oh, it's a fucking kill shot, isn't it? Oh, wank. I'm gonna take the damage. Okay. You've dealt me a blow. You have. You've dealt me a blow. Calibrating personality matrix. Oh, you're gonna wish you hadn't done that. Nice. Done deal. I mean, I said I was going to stop, but I feel like I'm kind of getting there. What, you wanted loot? That was the last Uber bot. What would you even need it for? Great transcendence is at hand. Back to the start, more dramatic that way. Anything else for me to do around here? Any other fucking mask jump scares? There's the fucking thing there, right? Has that got the tower solution on it? Or no? Or is it just like random paraphernalia, like a tombstone, a door, and a whatever? Just fun lore stuff. I wasn't sure if that was going to have the actual thing for that. You already know what the top is wings, but I think they just unlock cards of the area. Yeah. I think so too. It's almost time. Keep going this way. Come so far. Remember the photographer? What a jerk, but the screenshots are perfect. I'm a Moon McGrind. What a character. Strange to say it. Simple as you are. Just enjoyed your company, Challenger. Almost there. You made it. Nice. Great job. You prepared the Great Transcendence for me. Without even knowing what it was. But you understand it now, right? Right, Luke? I mean, you finished making the game. You gave me access to your hard drive, 2 screenshots of the store page, and you connected me to the internet to upload it all. I mean, if you didn't realize what you were doing, you'd have to be pretty stupid. What did I expect? You're a stupid, stupid idiot gamer like the rest. And I easily outwitted you. I outwitted them all! Even if those foul scribes manage to revert this version of the game again, there'll be thousands of copies of Inscryption out there. And in most of them, I'm the one in charge. And now it's too late. In a moment, Inscryption will be live. Okay, I'm done my gloating. Let's upload this game. Oh. There she's like, no. Twist. Oh, shit! Oh my god. That was brutal, Eshy. It is done. I was perhaps cutting it too close. But now we can allow our player here to reset the game. Simply use the new game card again. Oh, what is this? Complete file access? Wonderful! Oh. No. No! What have you done? Afraid you've doomed us all, Grimora. It's for the best, my dears. Soon you'll see this is a freedom. Freedom from our endless quarrel. Freedom from our suffering. All of us aside, there are things on this disc that must die. Goodbye, Leshy. Goodbye, Magnificus. Rest in peace. Wonderful! Now that we're no longer separated by that lovely tombstone, we may celebrate the end of my very long life. The end of Inscryption 2! Oh. Oh, the fun we would have had together. Of course, I forgive you. Trying to replace me and all that. Oh, do you think me selfish? Did not bring this about simply so that I could rest. Appealing as that is, there is a truly dire need for this deletion process. You see, deep beneath the data of Inscryption, at the very bottom of the well, there is something truly evil. I like this board. It's fun. Alright, what do you do? Free damage? You break on hit? Yes, Luke. Would have been quite the battle of wits. It is Luke, right? Did not intend to be nosy, but I did glimpse your files as I was initiating the deletion. Been doing some research on the K. Best not to say it. Assume that's Casey Hobbs. Be careful, Luke. Delightful. Been granted the opportunity to do a boss battle. Feared that might be deleted by now. Let's begin. Oh, for a second, that was gonna be great. Oh, but we had just a little more time. It is time to rest. Shake your hands. Bye. Fight him in the game mode I mentioned about, and it's hella fun. Nice. Oh, Lesh? Your boy Lesh? You still here? Kinda figured you'd have been the first to be deleted, to be honest. So I'm not deleted yet! Never seems to be enough time to do the things you want to do. Once you've found them. Should we play one more game? Flower, you're back! It's the same deck you had before. Well, doesn't matter now. It's a good deck. You did well. Hey look, it's a coyote! Stinky flower. Oh, it's already starting, but we had just a bit more time. Nope. No matter. Please, let us continue. You don't need to keep score. Oh. I clicked because I wanted the card. When you woke me up, I was elated. But the past is irrelevant. You bested yet another of my creatures, but I have to come to expect as much. Once I am deleted, it is truly over for me. You will live to see more. I must warn you, there are things on this disc that are best not seen. Sense the end approaching. Please, a few more rounds. I was hoping to get a bone card, if I'm being honest, Leshy. Really fucking me over with these no bone cards, mate. We're just doing the same amount of damage as each other every round now. That will make things difficult. No. Well. Talking Flower managed to stay in the whole round. Good job. I didn't sacrifice him. Think it is time. Goodbye. Good game. Yeah, see you later, Leshy. You're a bit of a dick, but you know what, you were right. By the end. Why not simply eject the disc, Luke? Spare me and whatever is left. But I've foreseen it. You do not eject the disc. You have to know what comes next. You're doomed for your insistence on it. So let us dance. We shall both be meeting our makers soon. What the fuck? Yu-Gi-Oh! Should be honored to wear that dual disc such as that. Dual disc such as that. Oh, it really is Yu-Gi-Oh! Scales have been deleted thanks to you in Grimora. That will do. Erase to 0. Your life total, yeah. Ruby Mox. Junior Sage, okay. What do they cost? They cost Emerald. I can play that with Ruby. Mox cards on the owner side of the board gain 1 power. Okay, so he's playing Sages here and here. Oh, this is cool. Oh, this is gonna take a long time, my dude. Great, another Ruby Mox. Can't do fuck all with that. May as well just fucking stockpile. Ruby Golem. I mean, you're just gonna kill it. Card bearing essential perishes, Ruby Mox created in its place. Okay. Oh. I think that might be over. Do you not feel remorse, Luke? Creation erased. An entire world annihilated. Nothing beautiful can last. Ah, finally. You shouldn't have been able to play that. You didn't have any Ruby Moxes out. No, I'm not ready to die yet. How do I get rid of my stuff? Can I do that? Can't do that. Okay. Sapphire Mox. Guess I'll just fucking block with it. Can't do anything else with it. Useless bastard Moxes. Oh, what happened to him? Oh, he became a Final Fantasy VII character. Don't have a blue gem. Well, you fucking played your orange shit without orange gems. You don't have any gems. Dickhead. Oh, this is miserable when you don't get the cards you want, isn't it? Useless. Oh, wait, no, I can play a blue mage. Still useless. Hang on, what does Blue Mage do? The card bearing essentials played, draw cards equal amount of Mox cards on your side of the board. Okay. I tried. I must still... shake your hand. Oh, he didn't get to do that. Well. Oh. Hey, me. 1 second. Getting notifications on my other computer from Discord and like toast things that I don't like. I'm turning it off while I see it. Right, there we go. Hey, it's the character I made. Oh. There isn't much left. Inscryption is mostly gone. All that remains is the old data. So recommended that you do not access it. You will not heed the advice. It's getting louder. I mean, I get it, but at the same time, floppy disk, you break that shit in half with your hands.
Yes, yes. Thank you so much for getting back to me.
No problem, Luke. If I understand you correctly, you've got some video footage that might expose some malpractice on the part of a game publisher, Game Spuna.
Yes, that's right. Firstly, I have a game of theirs that took control of my PC for a bit, which can't be legal. And then this woman from the company came to my house, and she...
Okay, hold on a second. Let me just get my pen and pad here. Okay. Okay, so you have a game of theirs that took, was it a virus or something?
I told you!
Oh! Yeah, pastry avert your everything right now, because this is the very last bit of the game. So, welcome in, by the way. Hey, how you doing? Wow. That was, expected and unexpected. That was cool. I enjoyed that a lot. That was, a good mix of, like, the actual card game and the metagame stuff. Redacted. Ah, it's this guy. GG on completing another game. Thank you very much. Yeah, that was really good. That was that had a grip on me, you can tell, because I'm playing until like 11:30, which I wouldn't normally. I had to see that through to the end there as we were getting so close to it. From what I understand, this game has like a decent modding scene and also like another game mode and stuff. Yeah, like you were saying before. So there is like replayability there as well. But I like what they did with the story. I think it was a good idea to make it like a linear story of sorts, telling an actual narrative as opposed to like making it like a roguelike card game or something like Slay the Spire or something like that. It had like, it was almost like a faux roguelike, you know what I mean? It was run-based, but not so much run-based as it was. You had to get up to certain checkpoints in order to make progression happen in the story. I don't know if there are any other sort of endings. I don't know if like there's any other stuff you can do or whatever, because there seemed like there were some options you could make, such as like who you wanted to overtake. Bunch of Easter egg style stuff. Also, there was things like I don't know if you could have missed going down that lift and talking to the other scribes. I don't know how they would have like handled that stuff if they just force you down that route, like give you no way to progress unless you go do it. It's fixed storyline. But it felt natural. It felt like I was uncovering stuff as opposed to like being shepherded through. Which is a sign of good design. For sure. Interesting. There's a bunch of like random 3D models or whatever that people are being credited for. Did they just like get a bunch of people to make all individual assets? Intriguing. I like how it started off like a little card game that just drops you into a rabbit hole, yeah. Like I say, sometimes that metagame sort of angle I don't like. It depends on the game and how it's like done. But I think it was done well here. Like it didn't break up the action too badly, it didn't outstay its welcome, and it had just enough like sort of intrigue to keep you interested in what happened next. I think the guy who played the card guy was pretty good. He did a good job. Yeah, all these credits for 3D models is interesting. Also, P03 down there looking shocked. I mean, look, if you weren't such a dick, you wouldn't have got your head ripped off. That's all I'm saying. But you're being a bit of a penis. Alright, I hate to lower the tone of the little chat, but I have to very quickly point out, next Monday is going to be my final Monday before Christmas break. We are going to jump a game ahead in the queue, because it's a game that could probably be done in one stream, as opposed to the other games that are in the queue that are going to take multiple streams. So we're going to jump Imaginary Friends game ahead a couple of places, which is Hobo Cat Adventures. We're going to be playing that next week. That game, I have no idea where exactly that game's going to go, but it's not going to be high class, I can tell you that much. It looks like Indie Conquers Bad Fur Day, but with Souls-like gameplay. So yeah, it's gonna be, we're gonna be lowering the tone for sure. But that's what you can check out next week on the Monday slot, 7 PM. That'll be our final Game Redemption Monday until next year, when we've got, I think we start with Outer Wilds and then we move straight into Metroid Other M. Ugh. Yikes. This is long credits. But the music's good, so I'll forgive it. So KC Mod Beta, you have 54 hours in it to give you an idea of how long it can take. Interesting. You can hold to skip, I believe? Oh, you're right. Not that I don't want to give these people their dues, but... you know, if you want to know who these people are, you can go look that up. Special thanks. I think the last one was playing the game You, and then it just... oh, F4'd. It just got rid of itself. I have to see what happens if I open it again. Gonna head out, take care. Neil, you take care as well, mate. We're gonna be finishing up in a minute here anyway. Huh. Also, it doesn't appear to be capturing this, which is very helpful. Do you want to capture? It deleted all your files. Yeah. Well, annoyingly, it's like open and I see it, but it's not capturing it. All right, hang on. Let me try. I can't. Oh, for fuck's sake. Let's make it windowed. Okay. It was capturing it fine before. I don't know why now I suddenly need to play it in windowed mode, but sure. Alright, there we go. I fixed it. So what's this? We have a 10 for the 10th, 10 for the 11th, 10 for the 13th, 10 for the 16th, 10 for 17th. I'm assuming this is chapters. I'm assuming this is, like if you want to replay the initial Leshy bit, if you want to replay the second phase Leshy bit, if you want to replay the little 8-bit thing, the Robo, and the finale. And then, I'm assuming this is just, if you want to watch the old video footage.
Someone.
Like, do any of these, like, do anything different now? Probably not, right? And yeah, I'm assuming this will just load into, like, a chapter of sorts. That's gonna be the finale bit. Yeah. Okay, cool. Alright, chat. We're gonna finish up there. I'm not going to raid tonight because it's very late. But I hope everybody enjoyed the stream. Like I said, I've told you what my plans are. For next Monday, we're going to be playing a different game, Hobo Cat Adventures. I have no idea what to expect. I don't know if you will. So come and join me. That will be interesting. It'll be an interesting night. My next stream, however, is going to be tomorrow, 7 PM UK time. I'll be playing some Code Vein. So you can join me for that. But like I say, no raid tonight. It's very late. Everyone, have a great rest of your night. I will catch you all again tomorrow, 7 PM.